overdosing one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn. Word from the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdosing one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn.
Line them up, lay them out till a few remain. You're not a victim if you choose to play the game. So lethal. Since day one, they've been asking when the sequel coming. Saying free mind is like broken silence, evil cousin.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? How's your day going? Hot. Dying. Yeah, I feel you. It isn't the heat that's killing me, but it's the send cold quick. The landlord decided to add this this cleaner to the room across the hall that basically just generates ozone, and so now I feel terribly sick, like asthma. I can barely breathe. It's brutal. Apparently it's really bad. So I'm hoping that they do away with that. It hasn't been turned on today, but my apartment still is filled with the stench and whatever the chemicals are. It's rough. So I've been spending the majority of the day outside. But we're here now. What's up, Corey? Manuel. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, I just need to not jump there. Good, thanks. Nice. Yeah, we're still waiting for confirmation on a job, DV. We're still waiting. I wasn't looking. Yo, Ministry, how you doing? Yeah, just hurry up and wait. There's a whole litany of documents and things that were required for this position. All sorts of different checks that need to take place. Apparently getting hired at a job is more complicated than I remember. Yeah, I would love to know, you know? What's up, Squink? How you doing? Oh boy. I mean the good news is, you know, I know I passed the drug test, you know, so that's good. But I think we're still waiting for the background check. Okay, now I see. You're fine. Glad to hear that. This is what getting a job is like in America, DV. Oh, we still screwed it up. Yeah, unfortunately, it like requires jumping through all these hoops. And we haven't even gotten to the part where I need to provide like birth certificates and all of that, you know? Nope, nothing even of the sort. Yeah, there are quite a few jobs like that near me, but I don't think I'd be qualified. If I do get this job, DV, if I do get this job, I may need to start learning some Spanish. All right, go slower this time. There we go. We in there. Muy bien. Oh, there are absolutely 100% random drug screenings at Walmart. 100%. That I have no idea on. I don't even know how to begin to say that. Yo, Wing J, what's going on? Let's see. We did a bunch of night levels last time. Let's try this one. Hey, thank you. Oh yeah. That's a very real thing that happens all the time here. Yo, Norwegian, how goes it? I'm doing pretty well. Struggling to breathe a little bit today, but we're gonna try to make it through. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream all day. We'll see. I might need to take a break to go hang out outside or something. Yeah, the last company I worked for didn't require any of that stuff, which I feel like is very normal, right? Like like I felt like normal forward-thinking companies are, you know, they're like, who cares? Like, just as long as it isn't happening during the workday, it doesn't matter. So the place that I applied for, and you know, things are looking very, very up for. It's a manufacturing and shipping location for a product. And there are going to be quite a few people that speak Spanish, and I'm going to be one of the leaders. So I'm not going to be like a big boss or anything, but I think I'm going to be in charge of some semblance of the manufacturing and shipping processes. So I'm going to have, you know, a couple people underneath me that speak probably very limited English. So I should work towards learning a little bit of Spanish to at least be able to meet them in the middle a little bit, is what I'm thinking. Oh, I didn't even know I was holding anything. El Jefe. Okay, my inputs didn't work. There we go. It's nice and slow here. Okay, well, we know what to do. If they call you Heffy, I will be so pleased. What does that mean? The majority of the Spanish I've heard over the years has been largely just swear words. It's just boss. Okay, okay. Well, I'll let you know. Okay, well, we screwed that one up. But I've been getting in some nice bike rides, which has been highly enjoyable. Been out and seen the Pelican quite a few times at this point. There it is. You don't know Pelican? Ooh, boy. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, there are some pelicans that have been hanging out in a river near me. And it's been really enjoyable. Pelicano, that's it. I'm still shocked at like how big they are. Like there was a swarm of Canadian geese swimming around this pelican, and it was like this pelican is at least 3 times bigger than Canadian geese, which are still pretty large birds, you know. All right, let's get started on the queue. What do you guys say? Do you mean Canadian geese? Yeah, Canadian geese. You just sent a meme. What? Oh man, which Kirby is this from? Yeah, I probably misspoke. Also, did you guys see Triple Deluxe? Okay, I never played that one. Did you guys see the new Kirby game? The new Air Ride was announced. I never played the original. I don't know anything about it really, but it could be fun. What am I doing here? B4F. All right, what are we doing? We're still working the 10 coins here. Oh, that was really close for a first try. I meant to jump there. Time to remember this. Well, what am I remembering? Oh yes, yes. Close. Okay. We remember. It's an excellent soundbite, sure. They were introduced to other parts of North America. Oh, come on, that was too low. Yeah, so what do you call them? Do you call them Canadian geese? Or is there some other more fantastical name? Yo, Alman, how goes it? It's good to see you. Yo, Pepper, what's going on? It's good to see you. So they're officially called Canada geese. Yeah, it was funny. I'm not sure if this is still a thing, but when when politicians or somebody pushed to switch the name to, what was it, Freedom Fries or something? I don't know. That's crazy to me that we would care that much. Nice, Pepper. Life is good. We're still trying to figure out the job situation. We've signed a bunch of documents for a job, but it's not final until it's final. We're still waiting to hear back. Yeah, you guys can love the zoo together. I myself am not a fan of the zoo. I do like botanical gardens, though. Those are nice. Yeah, I've been to the zoo. The zoo makes me sad. %, Almond. Well, 100%. In the UK, zoos have lots of rules and are geared towards conservationism. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Still, even zoos in the UK would probably still be upsetting to me. Yeah, the jump is brutal. I agree. Swab, what's going on? We got so close on the first attempt, and we haven't gotten it close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you have a level for me? That's crazy. Yo, Clay, what's going on? Yeah, I could do the alternate methods. I'm well aware of the alternate methods. I just kind of get like committed to doing this jump in the beginning. Yoshi sacrifice is forbidden. That is not the way I've done it alternatively. Alternatively, like I've done it with a shell. I'm doing pretty good, Clay. Doing pretty good, all things considered. Still waiting for final documents to be signed for a new job. So, you know. We'll be excited once that's all finished, but you know, don't want to count it before it's all finalized and I have like a start date. Yeah, Buzzy Toss for sure. There it is. Okay, okay. How's Mario treating you today? We're just getting started. So far so good. Thanks, Pepper. Yeah, Clay, I was telling people earlier, but my landlord got this device that's meant to deodorize. And it basically just creates a whole bunch of ozone. And so I've been like, my lungs and my throat are just wrecked. And like I'm just having a hard time breathing. So I'm hoping it was a one-day thing that they used this machine, but it is it's brutal. Yeah, I think if they decide to turn it on tomorrow, I'm gonna have to talk to them about paying a hospital bill for me because it is so bad. All right. We take this. We're gonna drop it up here. We're gonna grab Yosh. And we're just gonna go straight in here. Yes. Yeah, more reasons to never live in apartments. Hospital bill, no broken bones. The landlord is using a device that is making it to where I can't breathe, and it's destroying my lungs. The soul bone. Back to work, okay? All right, we dodge. Come on, bro. I thought I was on the edge. All right, we're gonna try this jump once. Yeah, it's a device that's meant to like sanitize a room, but it's meant for a room of 4,000 square feet, and this room is like 20 square feet, and it's right next to my apartment, so my entire apartment is filled with gases that people cannot live breathing. So it's better today because they were using it yesterday, but it's still really bad. Whatever it is, it like sinks, and I'm below the room by like a foot. And then I live in a basement, so I just simply cannot get the chemicals out of my apartment right now. I'm the only one affected. Yeah. Like other people think that it stinks or whatever, but like their apartments are not being directly impacted by this. It's just mine. Get off, get off. There we go. Yo, Fun Marcus, what's going on? It's good to see you. What is it called? Odor free. Hold on. I looked it up. Villa 1000. There you go. I think that's what it's called. I spelt odor wrong. Typical typo. Yeah, it is. It's a fog machine, but with wild chemicals that are poisonous. Oh yeah, we want to go... Hold on, I'm thinking. All right, we go here. I just read a report from the EPA that insists that at exhaust levels that remain safe for humans to breathe, these machines will achieve no effect. Yeah, it's totally fake. Like it doesn't solve the problem. Also, it smells terrible. Yeah, that's what it is, Almond. Not a fan with what's happening right now. All right, so we got that one already, right? I think we did. I'm a little nervous about this. I feel like I'm going to miss the jump. Okay, we're here. Feel like something's gonna come down, like a Buzzy Beetle's gonna come down and kill me. I'm a little nervous. Come on, man. I missed the jump. Man, that door salesman sold him this crap. Because no same... Yes, it's really bad. What? I got no British accent. After all these issues that's going on with your personal life, you're still a good guy. Hey, thank you, Omen. I appreciate it. You know, I'm just a guy trying to exist in the world. You know, trying to ride my bike whenever I can, trying to play video games whenever I can. So the big piece of news too, right? Like, obviously the ozone thing is horrible. It is so bad. Like, the more I read up about it, the worse it got. I'm glad I got that jump, by the way. Let's get this. No, man. So the big news for you guys, though, is if I get this job, and it does seem quite likely, once all the checks and balances are in place, well, I mean, we'll just see. But there's going to be considerable change to my my stream schedule, and we're going to have to get that all sorted out at some point. Okay, let's do this one first. Let's actually get this right now. We weren't ready. That jump looks so awesome when you hit it. Yeah, I agree. I agree when I hit it. Later streams is what we'd be looking at, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have control. I do not have control over that sort of thing. But we certainly do need... Oh, we need to go in this pipe real quick. Right now, the job is important, so that I can pay bills. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to be DV, unfortunately. But the good news is it is a Monday through Friday job. So there's still a good chance that I'll be able to stream a larger amount on weekends. Yeah, already started at 2200. Yeah, I know. But this is something that is not within any sort of control for me. It's just something that has to be. Okay. Yo, Bear, what's going on? Plus 2 or 3 hours, probably. All right, we do this one first, if I recall. That's bearable. What was the trick on this one? We got here with the spring previously. I liked having that spring here. Where was the spring from? I don't think it's here. No, we're still waiting to find out, Bear. Technically, yes, they offered me the job, but we still have lots and lots of paperwork to get through. I was talking with DV about this on Discord the other day, but there's a litany of things that need to happen in order for me to actually get the job. I'm pretty nervous about this. I'm not happy about this situation. Because if I jump off Yoshi, I'm dead. Also, I forget where the blocks were below me. I think they're here. Oh. Okay, pipe is directly beneath the coin. Yeah, I don't know about this situation, man. I think this is what we're gonna do. It did not work as intended. Is there another way to get this coin still? I'm not sure. I don't know how to put the Shelmet on. I think we lost. Okay, so we can get this coin below. And then there's a pipe below. Still just struggling to remember how I got the spring. Let's go look here. But yeah, so those that do not live in the United States of America, getting a job is very complicated. You have to pass background checks, you have to pass credit checks, you have to pass drug tests. You have to have like a bunch of different references that are all vouching for you as being a good employee. Like it's a whole thing. Yeah. And Bear, if I don't get this job, that's gonna be the reason. Because I don't have credit. You know, my parents went into debt and went bankrupt several times as I was growing up, and it was devastating. So I've always avoided credit for that reason. And that in and of itself could mean I do not qualify for a job. Okay, so now we have a POW. I don't think this POW helps us in any way, and I don't think we can go back to the left. We can try. We missed the jump anyways. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you, Bear. Also the like I had to take like these very archaic placement exams, which were very similar to like something I would have taken in like freshman year of high school. But there we go, nice. Are so irrelevant to my last, 25 years of experience in life. Like it's stuff that just, you joked about in high school being like, I am never going to need this in my life. And then 25 years later, you randomly need it, and it's literally the only time. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, some companies are, like, actually crazy in the US. Yeah, freedom. So it certainly doesn't feel that way 99% of the time. Okay. We've got 2 coins. Holy. All right, I don't know how I lost the spring from this area, but we need to make sure that we have it. We're going to hit this. We're not worried about Yosh at the moment. We're going to come back for Yosh. We're just dropping that there. And going here. Perfect. Yeah, I need a sugar daddy. Anyone rich in chat? Anyone rich? Bro. There's no way to do this without a spring, I don't think. Putting the free in F. So I'm just sitting here thinking, like, is there any way to do this? I mean, I guess we have to go back to the way we tried previously, which absolutely didn't work. Your wife will not let you do that. I cannot blame her, DV. I cannot blame her. Evan, what's going on? It's good to see you. All right, so there's like a 1 block space. There's just a tiny hole here I need to be aware of. Okay. We go again. You got an interview set up. Nice. Yeah, I've got I've had a couple job offers, which is great. I'm taking the one that I'm most interested in, but it has been, there's been a lot of rigmarole. A lot of hoops to jump through. Oh, man. We got 1 block closer. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know how you're celebrating. Oh, we almost didn't make that.
Ivank just redeemed push-ups.
Hey, fair enough. I've not done a push-up in a while. I also have not looked at OBS or the setup here. It's probably still super broken, so so enjoy that, y'all. Enjoy it. No, it looks like it's good. It looks like it might actually work. Push-ups are tough right now. Being able to breathe is like pretty essential for push-ups. Fake. All right. All right, we got to go through the pipe again. Yeah, the momentum has killed me before though, wall banks. I'm just trying to be as safe as possible. Although this is not safe. Come on, no. Ah. All right, we're gonna catch my breath for a second. Yeah, once the coin despawns, that's it. Yeah, we really need to get there with Yoshi. We'll try this jump. Oh man. All right, we're gonna skip this. We'll come back. All right. We need a background check on Toad. That's probably a good call. All right, we're gonna come back. Yeah, I'm thinking, DV, that we just need to spend all day playing your level so that we don't have to spend all day playing Swab's level. I don't know if you watched it, DV, but I played a Swab level last stream. And it was so much. I'll hold you to that. I object. Man, Ace Attorney is so good. All right. I almost died. Okay, let's not die here this time. I feel like I'm missing a spring. Am I not? Like, how do I do this without the spring? Skipping coin 3 for the fun of it. Am I skipping coin 3? Maybe that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, if coin 3 is down here, we still need to go down here then. Yeah. Yeah, we're so nervous about the thing landing on me. Yeah. I already forgot the way to get here. Didn't we already do the one on the left? All right, now I'm just getting very confused. That'll happen with a massive lack of oxygen, though. You can't blame me. I don't have oxygen to breathe. You made this one for me? Nice, nice. Yo, Piano, what's going on? Oh, that was so close. Yeah, no oxygen until my credit is right. Yeah, you might have missed this part, Bear Trap, but there was a machine running in the room next to my apartment all day yesterday, which removed all oxygen from my apartment and replaced it with a chemical that is toxic for humans. So I can barely breathe right now. It's very good. Yeah, only ozone. It stinks. Like, I don't know if you guys have smelled ozone like this before, but it is bad. And it's allegedly to do away with odor. But really what it does away with is breathable oxygen. And replaces it with a very off-putting smell. That allegedly, if you can smell it, you're ingesting toxic levels of ozone. It is an effect. Yeah, it's sanitizing my lungs right now, for sure. I don't think my lungs are meant to be sanitized. All right, we're moving on. We're gonna come back. Perfect, perfect. Yo, what's up, Queen? How you doing? So what was that machine? I put it in chat earlier. Somebody else could probably drop it. It's a something 1000. Odor free or something. It is so bad. Okay. And I don't even think it does what it says it's supposed to. I think it's like one of those fake scientific devices. I'm doing pretty good, Queen. Oh man, we missed the jump. Yeah, I mean, breathing is overrated. That is true. Maybe if I'm in this type of environment long enough, I will develop gills, you know? That could be useful. I don't think you're... Yeah. Well, I'm not in the room. I'm in the room next door. In a building that was built in the 50s. Maybe a little earlier. So there's no ceiling happening in this room, you know? Yeah, it's almost like you know how apartment buildings will occasionally like do chemical cocktails to kill all the bugs inside an apartment? That's what it feels like. Except for I'm the bug. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the left here. We're getting close. We are getting close. This is bad. Why do I have this with me? Yeah, we've signed a bunch of documents for a potential job. But we're still waiting for a bunch of things to come back and make sure that it's legal for me to work there, I guess. Okay, we got the spring. There's hope. Yeah, your house is as old as my country. That I believe. But it was probably built, also built better than my country. I thought it was about getting rid of cockroaches next door. Yeah. I mean, it feels like I'm being treated like a cockroach a little bit. Okay. You know what we want? We want to keep Yoshi down here for a moment. We're going to do this. That was a little risky. That's not what we want at all. We're going to come back. So I looked into it and you said that the ozone was on for an entire day. Yes. And it's meant for a space for 4,000 square feet. It is in a room that is like 30 square feet. And right next to my apartment. Also, my apartment is below, like 2 or 3 feet below, and I've noticed whatever this is sinks. So all the bad stuff sunk into my apartment, and since it's subfloor, I can't really get it all out. Yeah, sounds extremely illegal. I don't disagree. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Huge. Can we make that jump? Come on, man. It shouldn't last more than 20 days. That's crazy. Your house was a post office? That's crazy. Yeah, we had some good progress there. Yeah, we can definitely talk about doing some more redeems and things. I just there's not enough time in the day. Yeah, that's crazy. Like that it could be stuck in here for 20 days. I'm definitely going to be going to the hospital if that's the case. Because the impact is already very significant. I feel like I'm already having like minor asthma attacks. Smells like a lawsuit. Hey, I mean, if that's what we need to do to pay the rent. No, the crazy thing is like for me even to go to the hospital, like I don't have insurance right now. Is this the trailer for Aaron Brockovich too? Like going to the hospital could cost me thousands of dollars that I don't have. uh I have not thought about Julia Roberts since she was the fairy in Hook. Landlord healthcare. Yeah, I'm definitely, if that machine gets turned on again, 100%, I'm gonna be causing some issues. Yeah, I don't think it's been turned on today, but that doesn't mean my apartment isn't filled with ozone. Okay. It's baseball bat time. Okay, we're screwing up here. Let's go back and get this coin real quick. Was it on while you were in the same room? No. It is across the hall from me in a small room. But the device is meant for 4,000 square feet. Did 6-year-old Yoji have a crush on Tinkerbell? No. No, not that I recall. I definitely had crushes on various characters when I was young, but I don't think on Tinkerbell. Why do I keep missing this jump, man? That's so frustrating. I think it's because I've like missed like not been high enough a couple times. And so I'm holding off to like do a corner jump, and I honestly don't think that's necessary. But I'm nervous about it or something. Jump equal hard, yeah, that is true. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we're waiting for the second part of the Crush on Fictional Characters confession. Crush on fictional characters. I mean, I didn't, I don't know, I like crush on fictional characters. I think the one that impacted me the most, which is kind of crazy to think back on, but was Jennifer Connelly in Labyrinth. I forget what her name was, but I definitely had a crush on her when I was young. How about you guys? You guys have any young crushes? Sarah Williams. Does not ring a bell. I mean, no offense, but does not ring a bell. Sarah Williams. Sorry, looking it up. Wait, how do I just get to the... No, I don't want IMDb Pro. I just want to see what movies they were in. Man, I do not know how to use the internet anymore. It's been too long. I mean, is she just a writer? Producer, additional crew. I don't know. Oh, that's her. Okay. Got it. I'm like, I don't understand the Sarah Williams bit. I didn't even know crushes were a thing as a kid. Fair enough. All right, let's go this other route here. Yeah, Bowie. But Bowie was very memorable in that film. Yeah, Labyrinth in concert was the most recent concert I've been to, actually. What are we doing? We go here, we get a beetle. No, IMDb is not open. I almost fell. Frank Oz was involved. I don't know who Frank Oz is. Yeah, Labyrinth is one of those films that I've seen more times than a normal amount. Frank Oz is Yoda, interesting. My mom did babysitting for kids like all summer, and we ended up watching Labyrinth every day during the summer for multiple years. It was crazy. We wore out the VHS. Okay, let's try not to screw this one up. You miss VHS. You know what I miss? I miss movie stores Well, like rental places where you would go and you would get VHS. We're not talking Blockbuster here, but like the small town video spots. Before Blockbuster, like that was definitely a bop. All right, what are we gonna do here? We drop this. Get off Yoshi. We grab the spring. We go up. We drop the spring. We break the blocks. We do not hold Y. Now we hold Y. Doesn't even matter. We're okay with that. You know what? Let's leave the spring. Okay, let's not leave the spring. We can make this. Okay. All right, we're going to pause briefly. My favorite audio plugin is Super VHS. It's so disgusting. Nice. Yeah, there was a movie store I went to frequently. It was called See More Videos with the like the letter C. I don't think we need this for anything. Way in there. Went to school with a girl whose nickname was Seymour. She had really big eyes. Yo, we finally got it. Sorry that one took so long, folks, but we got it done. GG's, y'all. What's up next here? We've got Parabuzzy Sky Super Mario World. Okay, okay. Yeah, big eyes is a nice trait to have, generally speaking. Big nose, like I have, you know, that's a little less attractive, I would say. Okay, we get to mark that one as complete. Next up is Heaven. That's a matter of opinion. Fair enough. 04C. 396. SVF. You like a strong nose? Car training course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bear right in there with the subtle flirts. Hey, I appreciate it. All right, Evan, have we improved at this at all? Okay. I heard you wanted to avoid playing someone's level. I don't actually want to avoid playing someone's level. But I want to pretend like I'm avoiding it. Uh-oh. We're in rough shape. Sorry for what? You think it knows is big? Yes, I think it knows is big. Yeah, it is big. It is definitely big. The size actually doesn't really bother me all that much, but the fact that I've broken it several times and it's like very crooked, that does bother me a little bit. Why am I going? Hey, I appreciate it, Queen. Here we go. I'm gonna agree with Britt. That is not something I'd have said about your face. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh boy. So for this new job, right? Like I went and picked up a couple new shirts. Like nicer dress shirts for work. Not that I really need anything like super nice, but I want to go in and like make like some sort of a decent impression. I was very casual in my previous role, and I really enjoyed that, but I don't know. Like now I just kind of second guess everything after being let go. So anyways, I went to like the discount clothing store near me, and it was so funny trying on some of these shirts. Like some of the shirts, like I don't know if they're just mismanufactured or what, but some of the shirts, like you cannot lift your arms up at all, or like you would rip them in half. Other shirts, like so I've got like a skinny neck, right? Like I don't know if you guys can really tell here, but my neck is pretty skinny. But there was one shirt that like fit me pretty well, like by all normal standards, except for the collar like was at the edge of my collarbone. It was like clear out here. It was crazy. It made no sense. The GPU powered AI nose reduction software is doing its job brilliantly. Good. That's what I employ it for. EDS. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, I think I need more of a run-up on this one, if I'm remembering correctly. Sleepy. That's understandable. I feel the same way. Yeah, I'm a big guy, and I've definitely torn shirts not designed to properly contain my shoulders. You know the struggle. Yeah, when I get in, like, climbing shape, which I'm definitely not in climbing shape, I need much larger shirts. Like I go from like a 2XL to like a 3XL, and most people my size are wearing, you know, like a large or extra large shirt. But it's just containing like the shoulder blades and the lats can be a problem. I remember when 2XL used to fit. Yo, good luck with the mowing, Pepper. Yeah, so speaking of crushes, right? Like I don't really have any crushes in real life or fake life either. But I have been finding myself more and more attracted to people riding bicycles. Not because I want to like go and ride with them. I'm just like, I don't know. Since I've been obsessed with riding a bike again, like I find like a certain amount of admiration for those types of individuals. Yes. Okay, this is what we needed. Oh, we missed it. Yo, Shugoma, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Oh boy. Yeah, so one of the things I've been doing every day is just practicing my commute. I know it's silly, but I am pretty concerned with not with my ability to do the commute, but with the perception of people, the perception people will have when it comes to me riding my bike to work. I don't know why I'm not waiting there. Yeah, so I every day I've been like trying different ways and trying to just grow a certain amount of acclimation towards the commute so that I can potentially show up non-sweaty. Lies, I am your crush. Ishi from the tube, yo. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Oh no. You always do that, Queen. You always practice your commute. Yo, Rocco, what's going on? I hope you're having a good day. Among Us or StarCraft? StarCraft, 100%. That being said, I have never played Among Us and would love to. The issue with Among Us is everybody knows how to play it. Like, it's played out at this point. But I love StarCraft, specifically StarCraft 2. That's my favorite one. You don't you don't know all the tricks, Evan. Yeah, I mean, if people wanted to get together and play Among Us, I would definitely be down. My big concern is, like, everybody knows the tricks, right? Like, they're gonna know who did it, and I'm not even gonna know how to perform the tasks. Sorry, dealing with the ozone here. You know, it's good for the lungs. Yeah, isn't Among Us free? Am I wrong? Performance anxiety. Hell yeah, Bear. Let's get that done. Because I think it would be a lot of fun. There was also the other game that was similar. It was like with ducks, though, right? I'd be game for that as well. This should be good. We gapped it. Free with ads, but you can pay to not get them. Interesting, okay. Yeah, maybe that's something we can do after I get a job then. Because I'm definitely not spending money on games right now. Yeah, that's more than I can afford. As silly as that is, yeah, I cannot be spending that kind of money on games. Not until I get a paycheck, you know? We're in conservation mode right now. Sure, man, no rush. Yeah, but let's definitely put it on the docket, Bear. I think that'd be a lot of fun. This should be good. Finally. I mean, we made progress compared to our earlier progress, but we still have not got a PB. Have a good one. I usually just play vids as I do other things and pause them to research things I don't know. But I saw you as a suggestion and thought I'd swing by. Oh, yo, that's amazing. Thanks so much. No, I get you. I'm pretty financially ruined these days. Yeah. Things are tough. If I didn't have 5 kids, hey DV, don't even worry about it. You're doing more than enough, my guy. Also, when it comes to playing a game like Among Us, are you down? I think it would be really fun to play games with you. Yeah, you. Yo, JK, what's going on? Fed. How you doing today? Why? Why am I so impatient? This is crazy. Yeah, Fed. Add it to the queue. DV can give you instructions on how if you have any questions. Man, I would love to just get a PB on this level. We have not done any driving in ages. But it would feel so good to get a PB here. Okay. So this, when you get to the blue thing, you kind of have to hang off the left edge so that you have a little bit of space to get momentum later. We're late. Yeah, I wish ad worked on YouTube. Yeah, I know there are ways to do that. It's just so much work that I just don't have time for right now. I need to start. I haven't been doing lists. I need to do lists again. I need to. I need to work on alerts. Like all alerts are broken right now. Maybe 1 or 2 alerts work, but generally speaking, alerts are broken. But yeah, there's got to be a way to set that up. Dictate as oh yeah. You're leaving notes for me. I appreciate that. Queen, I feel that. I feel that in my heart. Also, Queen, how's work been going for you? Have you been doing graveyards a lot recently? Exclamation point Q. And you can see the queue. I think there's also a list function that some people use. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. Why are we waiting? All right. We're doing pretty good. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. 3 weeks, or 3 per week. 3 per week, I think. Yeah, that's all you do. Fair enough. Yeah, graveyards are tough. I've done those a lot of my life. The one thing that is really nice about graveyards is the quiet. Like you go outside and like even if you're in a busy city, it's like insanely quiet, and it just feels so nice. Oh, come on. I thought I was on it. Not on it enough, apparently. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Fed. We're going to have to wait a cycle. Yeah, humans can be challenging. DV, don't worry about that. But if you want to play, that'd be amazing. Let's just sort out a time like after I get a job. You know, once my bills are kind of sorted, we'll figure something out. I know Bear and I want to play a game when I officially get a job is like a celebratory thing. But then we could talk about doing Among Us a little while after that. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, once I have a solid schedule, doing like I don't know what we would want to do, but like a variety day, like a multiplayer day, where at least for, you know, a couple hours, like at least while Bear and I can overlap, like maybe for a couple hours we just play like cool multiplayer games. Maybe on like a Saturday or something. Ooh, I made that? That's crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think my biggest stream days will have to be on the weekends with this new job. Because if I'm getting up at like 6 a.m. to head to work, I'm not gonna want to be playing games, you know, till 2 a.m. I mean, let's be real. I will absolutely want to do that, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't if I want to keep my job. Yo, Lil C-Mac, how goes it? Oh, we were facing the wrong direction. I hesitate, you know? Okay, this should be good. We were still late. Nice. So it looks like your ad worked. Oh, we're late. This should be good. That was close. Oh man. Do you play other games or just this one? I play a lot of games, but I only play this game on stream, really. There are a lot of games that I want to play on stream, but we're probably a long ways from doing that. Oh, this is a cool level. Yeah, this is wild. Like this is a level that requires some patience, and I would say it's pretty like I don't know that I'd call it Kaizo, but it's like a totally different type of car level. Than anything. Like Evan to me makes very unique car levels that I haven't seen anyone else do in the game. Come on, that yeah, Carzo. Carzo's a good term for that, Bear. I like that a lot. Where there's some like odd technical things you gotta get good at. Okay, good. We're on the edge. Oh, come on. But look how far this is. This blue track is crazy. Yeah, Bear is smart like that. Bear is very clever. That's why we keep him around. No other reasons. Who doesn't have a crush on Bear? Anyone here who has not seen a Bear stream, you got to go check that guy out. DV, can you hook up a shout out? Language nerd stuff always gets me. Look at that, so quick. Look at that. DV the pro. I don't think I'm gonna have the speed. Oh, we're good. That's so rough. Yeah, you're a mind reader. I get it. I get it. Why am I going? So, Bear, something cool about this job, if it does come to fruition, is it in the middle of nowhere, right? It's terrible food options for a guy like me. But one of my favorite restaurants opened up a chain, like very close to where I work. And I don't know, it would really work out well for me if they stayed in business. I mean, I'm the kind of guy that likes bringing food to work all the time. You know, making my own meals and pack lunches and things. But it'll be nice to have the option. Yeah, it's also going to be very wild. I'm just a different kind of guy that would generally not work in this area. I'm going to be standing out like crazy. Like, I'm going to be the only one biking in the area for sure. Oh, boy. Come on. Is there an echo in here? What's the restaurant? What's the restaurant? It's a small restaurant. I wouldn't want to say its specific name. I would DM it to you, Bear. I'll let you know the restaurant. But I feel like it's a little too close to giving out a little too much information. Yeah, got to keep a couple things private. When was the last time you heard your own echo? It's been probably a year for me, which is kind of crazy. We went too early. It must be the world's smallest restaurant, loaded in some what is that name? Kuwapi? You're constantly hearing your own echo. You said your own echo literally a few seconds ago for all of us. I'm very confused. You have a friend who lives in Finland? I don't think I know anyone from Finland. I've known people from Sweden and Norway. I think I still have went right over his head. Probably true, yeah. Probably true. I still have an Olympic speed skater suit from Norway. Yeah, I used to help train the Norwegian speed skater team on their off days. I would teach them rock climbing. So one time I went to it It was like a speed skating scrimmage, essentially. And I mean, it might have been a big tournament. I honestly have no idea, but it wasn't Olympics. And one of the guys took a nasty spill and cut his suit open with some skates as he was tumbling about, and he gave me his speed suit. DV, these are lies. Why are you making people up? You know. Yeah, you don't need to make up people to be cool. You're already cool, man. Are we late? We might be. No, we're good. All right, we're gonna try this a couple more times, and then we'll move on to the next one if we don't get it. You guys are going off, huh? Earlier this week, I very nearly accidentally had that totally not made up girlfriend from Canada that all USA high schoolers have. Have I ever had a girlfriend from Canada? Even a made up one? I don't think so. Maybe that's just in TV shows. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't think I've ever had a made-up girlfriend. Like I don't think that's ever been a thing in my life. Could be wrong. All right, last try. We're finally getting in a rhythm. Can you imagine doing all this in a car? This is crazy. I mean, we're bound to get it done eventually. And then what? I can't even do it without the car. That yes dripped with trauma-filled experience. Oh, Evan had a girlfriend from Canada, huh? All right, we didn't get this one done. We still need more time on it. But let's move on for now, and we can come back at a later date. Thanks for the ad, Evan. By the way, how many minutes do we do? We don't have a hard timeline, JK. We just kind of wing it. Next up is Almond. Sometimes we cut them short. Sometimes we play them for entirely too long. LGL. All right, give me 1 second. I'm hearing strange noises. Just 1 sec. When he says cut him short, he's talking about my levels. That is true. We try to short DV whenever we can. Get the door, the ozone is knocking. Yeah, who knows? So like outside of my bedroom window, which is like it's crazy. Like if you guys knew the situation I lived in, you would think I'm insane. But my bedroom window is about 2 feet from like a main thoroughfare. And there's an Amazon truck that's just parked right there, and it sounds like it's gonna blow up. It sounds like it's gonna blow up. It's like overheating or something. So if you hear a loud boom, you'll know what it was. Oh yeah, and I do occasionally throw the face mask on for sure. Overheating, you know how that feels. Hopefully you are not making the same noises this vehicle is making, because it's like actually insane. Enjoy the level. Watch out for Fire Bros. Fire Bros Underground. Uh-oh. Do I have a mask for cycling? Yes, I've got bandanas that I use for cycling every now and then. The biggest issue for me, generally when it comes to cycling is inversion. Inversion's always a big issue. And then also hay, like alfalfa. Yeah, I feel like I get hay fever when I'm out there.
Just redeemed push-up.
Always like hearing the AI say it. Yo, Spy Andrew, what's going on? Fire Bros Underground. You like that title? Well, we got to do push-ups, y'all, and we're gonna hold our breath basically the whole time. So that's gonna be fun for us. Hey, can you play my level? It is yo, Aiden. Can you do !add and then your level code just like you did, and it'll add it to the queue? You just got too many mangoes. All right, let's get some push-ups done. Feel free to do them with me, y'all. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 16, taking Yo's place before I just went on vacation. Is Final Fantasy 16, is that just coming out? Just in time to catch the fake push-ups. Oh man. All right, y'all. Let's try to get this level done. I have the feeling there's going to be a little bit of RNG here. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, these guys never throw overhead, do they? Yo, Aiden, thanks so much for the follow. Okay. I press jump. How much what? Respect, loads, money? Nothing at all. Oh, 16 came out a couple years ago. Hold on, was it 15 that had like the infamous car? I never remember. 15 was the car, okay. Yeah, I played a bit of the remake for 7, but I never beat it. "16 is the dog." Okay. I know nothing about this dog. You defeated all the enemies? Yeah, I didn't beat the game. Year of the Malarkey. Uh-oh. Okay, we're actually fine. Hidden block. Oh boy. Dude, this is dangerous. Come on now. Come on, man. I'm not pressing down. What is happening? You got to bounce, sleep time. Yo, thanks for hanging, Bear. It was good to see you. Yeah, bouncing is not conducive to sleep. Where am I meant to go here? Okay, well that is not the strat. Am I meant to just jump up there? I feel like there's another hidden block somewhere and I'm just not finding it. I mean, it has to be on the left, right? You're doing it wrong. Hey, have a good night, Bear. Okay, I'm full jumping straight up. Getting a little run. Okay, well, that's real bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Hold on. Can I spin jump off the Oh, spin jump is not a thing, right? Oh, maybe maybe it's the big twirl, right? Like this? Does that do anything for me? Okay, I'm not hitting any blocks. Let me try here. Okay, no blocks hit. I don't think that can make it up. Ugh. Feel like I'm starting to catch my breath from the push-ups now. The ozone down there is heavy. Bro, chill. Okay, we're not so worried about that. A ladder with a pattern. Quee. Perfect. Oh, come on, man. Barely made it. Press the button A. It makes your character jump on the Fire Bros. Might be useful if you ask me. True. I do need to do that more. Come on, I thought I was there. What are you guys getting into today? Doing anything wild, huh? You guys all working, going to school? feel like a lot of people are doing things like camping trips, you know. Now is pretty prime time to hop in a pond. Playing Dead by Deadlight. Yeah, I still have never played that. I've never played Dead by Daylight.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Uh-oh. Who is that? Who is that? Yo, Polyrhythmic Leo, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. How's your day going? Leo lives, yes. Hey, it's good to see you, Leo. How did I hit that one before? We are trying to find some Kaizo blocks. That's what we're looking for here. Live, baby. Stream's going good. Stream went well. Played a bunch of viewer levels. Nice, nice. Any really cool levels in particular, or like cool new ideas you saw? Okay, I don't know about this. Got it, got it. Okay. Huge, okay. I don't know that I'll be able to get it again. Oh, come on. Hope I'm in an ad. 1 minute left. Sorry about that. Not seen you in ages. Yeah, where you been, Leo? You can't hear me, but where you been? Yapari na. I have no idea what that means. So do I just need to get like a good edge jump? Is this gonna do it? Barely. Ad done, you can hear. Nice. Yeah, Leo, I haven't seen you streaming lately. I don't know if our schedules are just misaligned, or if you had some time off. Wow. You did take 2 weeks off. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're healed up. Are you back to 100%, or is there still some work that needs to be done there? Oh, it was your face? Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Back to 100. Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we can get this one. Can get this one. And then we gotta get some speed to get the next one. There it is. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh, you were doing Ninja Warrior? I was competing at World Finals. Wow. Wow. That's crazy, Leo. Just a huge swollen nose. Yeah, the black eyes are real when you take a hit like that. Hey, congrats on making it as far as you did. That's very cool. Oh, come on. I've been in the sport for like 10 years. That's amazing. I've never done Ninja Warrior myself, but I've done a lot of similar things, and I've also helped train people a little bit for Ninja Warrior through rock climbing. Oh boy. I'm assuming it was recorded. Polyrhythmic Ninja, nice. I like that. DV, feel free to share a link for the rest of the class. Oh no. Just gun it. Yeah, that video would be on World Ninja League YouTube channel. Nice, nice. I didn't know that there was like a different league. That's pretty cool. That's good to know about. All I knew about was like the main thing. I didn't know there were different groups and things like that. That's very cool. Four leagues across the world. Yo, that's amazing. Yeah, I kind of fell off on the show. I got so fed up with the people and their stories. I just couldn't be bothered, man. You know, like I appreciated the stories here and there, but it was like I kind of wanted just to watch people try to send it, you know? For real, yeah. Like, I remember the last time I watched that show, and, you know, it's been ages. Who knows where it stands today. But the last time I watched that show, it was like, I don't know, 20 minutes of them just talking and, you know, like people telling their stories and whatever, which, I mean, it's good. It's great. But then it was like 5 minutes of actual, like, doing the course, and you just kind of have to sit through all this filler. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a character that I care about more than the others, like, I'm certainly, like, I'm gonna find out all the information about them anyways. I don't need the reality TV bit. all of us are honestly waiting for the show to stop, so the actual sports network like ESPN can pick it up. And yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, that'd be amazing. Like there's so much content to be had there. Yeah, it seemed like you had to have like a story that would fit in like such and such characteristics to even be featured on the show. It like had very little to do with like how good you were at the obstacles. Can't find wave 4. Okay, we're in there again. I guess all waves are in one video, but I'm at 4:30. Hold on. I gotta check this out. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Leo, you're looking jacked in this. Yeah, you're putting some effort in. All right, what do we got? Some good swings. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch on mute over here. You guys can click on the video yourself. It's way too much work to set up on my end. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You got some swinging doors, we'll call those. Then you're across the tilted platforms. Rings are tough, man. I've done a lot of work with rings. That core strength, though, that's crazy. Yeah, you guys all watching this too? Oh, hold on. Okay, rewinding is too much work. Awesome, but we'll check that out later. That looked like a good run. That looks super good. I've got like all sorts of cool things here. Just 1 second. Yeah, I've got like all sorts of things for training. I'm sure that these look pretty familiar to you, Leo. Yeah. But I've set up like a bunch of different competitions with all sorts of things like this. It's a good time. Yeah, it's tough work. It really is. Ooh. Come on, I was holding right. What happened? Yeah, I'm way out of climbing shape, but I'd like to get there again. Come on. Yeah, I hope you guys didn't come here today to see someone who's good at the game. I feel like I'm normally bad at the game, and today is like exceptionally worse. I was talking about this earlier today, but my landlord decided to set up a device that removes oxygen and replaces it with ozone, and I'm having a hard time breathing. Nice climbing is a lot of fun. It's great cross training for Ninja, 100%. I'm getting McDonald's for dinner. Want to know how I'm celebrating? I'm confused, Evan. What are you celebrating? Are you celebrating the fact that you're getting McDonald's? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, good. Well, we're safe for now. Gotta wait 30 minutes for those, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to do things to break up the stream a little bit, so I'm not just sitting here all day. DV, do you call it McDonald's? Okay, we're just going for it. What else would we call it? I don't know. Like some places call it like Macca's or something. that might be Australia. I'm not sure where that comes from. Wasn't there one like here somewhere? Maybe we need to hang 10. Yes. Your grandmother calls you that. Mickey D's nuts. True. Yo, lag. What's going on? How you doing today? We're living the dream today. The low oxygen, high ozone dream. where we're about to go delirious. Yeah, I mean it's like way lower than normal though. So I went on my usual ride today, and it's been like such a highlight. Every day I ride out to the spot and see a pelican, man. It's so cool. I just can't get over how cool it is to see pelicans. Okay, I don't know how we missed. I felt like that was good. Is it because I'm big? No. I tried to do a duck jump. That didn't work. A pelican man? Yeah, pelican man. True. You haven't heard of the infamous superhero Pelican Man? Okay, finally got it. Yo, lag. Thanks so much for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. All right, this is sketch, y'all. Okay, there was something, I thought it was in the middle. There it is. All right, so we just need to not die here. Let's go up 2. I'm scared to make that last jump. Now, we died on the block above before. We've never died where we just died until now. Yeah, that's a roughie. Yeah, you guys ever go on bike rides? Well, what do you see out there? What are you seeing out there on your bike rides and your walks? You guys got to be seeing some cool stuff, right? We missed the jump. We missed the jump again. There it is. Okay. Fast strats it is. Okay. On my last bike ride, I made it 9 miles, then decided that I'm not fit to cycle anymore, which is a taxing revelation to have 9 mile. Yeah, to be all the way out there and realize you're not going to make it back. That's tough. Is there a limit to how much time you spend trying a level? No lag. Well, we're just here having fun. If we stop having fun on a level, or we think that chat has stopped having fun on a level, we'll generally move on. A lot of it generally comes down to whether or not I think it's achievable in a reasonable amount of time, you know? Does this really have to be like some wild combo strat? There's got to be a hidden block, right? I don't want to jump into the icicle. That's crazy. There's no way that's the strat, right? Are we dead? I hope we're not dead. Okay. This is survivable. Again. Just chill, just chill. Trigger it so it drops, then go for a jump to find the hidden block. Yeah, I was thinking there might be something like that. So I was kind of thinking, like, get it to where it starts to fall, jump to the block to the left, and then jump back. But it kind of seems like that's too much time. I'm not having fun with hidden blocks. Hey, that's fair. AJ the Maker. That's not a fun choice. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, DV, you gotta get on one of those electric bikes, huh? Is that something you would have fun with? There it is. Just get me up there. Get me up there. Come on. Okay. I don't think there's time. I feel like we could be skipping here. Oh boy. We went for it. Never tried one. Just seems like my car would outperform it. And have air conditioning. Hey, fair enough. If you're not into biking, you're not into biking. That's cool. All right, what do we think, y'all? Should we move on, or should we give a... Well, we'll give it one more try. Let's just give it one more try. I think we learned some things. Maybe we can employ some time saves. Yeah, I think a lot of people cycled in their youth and then gave up as adults. It's really a shame, in my opinion. Yeah, that was good progress. Yeah, we can get back pretty quickly, I think. Bro, chill. Oh, no. You had a tow trailer with 2 kids in the back, and at that point, it was work. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, for me, biking is what I do for fun. It's how I commute places. It's just, it's everything. Yeah, I feel like I would get into a lot of trouble with an electric wheelchair. I would definitely make that thing go way too fast. All right, y'all. We didn't get this one done, but we can come back to this later. Feel free to resubmit, Almond. Let's move on for now, though. Let's keep the queue going. Next up is a level by Squink. They're limited to 8 miles an hour here. Yeah, laws. Yeah, I don't know what the laws are here for that. MK9. Mario Kart 9? I wish. 1WG. Yeah, here I think our electric bikes like just a normal bicycle with an electric motor, I think is limited to 26 miles an hour. I think that's what the law is. I could be wrong. But also, you catch me flying past those fools with no motor. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. I'm just gonna use the restroom, refill my water, and then we're gonna get on to this this team music level. I'm excited about this one. Give me just 1 minute, y'all. Squink for the hat trick. All right, let me pause this. All right, y'all, we ready to hear some good music? Game Boy Camera Melody. Who here? Give me a 1 in chat if you had a Game Boy camera, and give me a 2 in chat if you had both the camera and the printer. All right, the real ones know. Who are you running from? Songs, username, main menu, team music. Had, still have. Nice, Stevie, nice. Yeah, I no longer have one. What? Okay. What is this? This is crazy. I declare world peace. Hey, that was a good first attempt. Now we're gonna fail to get that far ever again. Yeah, I had a real good time with the Game Boy camera. All right, we're switching up controls a little bit here. Little slow. Yeah, I would actually still play with one if I had one. Yo, Hita, how goes it? Why is that not working? So far, this level's very good. Loving the music, too. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very cool level. Right on, DV. You have a good night. Yeah, my timing on that is tough. I uploaded my first music level today. Nice lag. Is that the one you sent to me? Did you send one to me? I'm not sure. Yeah, I keep thinking about the Game Boy printer, you know. It was pretty funny. I mean, it was essentially just a receipt printer, right? It was just the like the thermal tape, right? There was no ink. It was just the paper getting burnt or whatever. You sent your maker ID, nice. Yo, Elijah, how goes it? Why the hate on fives, Elijah? Why the hate on fives? Okay, PB. What is happening? Holy. The panic is real. That was good. Oh, exciting stuff, Evan. Exciting stuff. Who doesn't love a good parking lot, right? Okay, okay. Oh boy. Yo, Jigglypuffin, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Holy. No redeems for you, Evan. Okay, that's tight. Hey, we're not asking for perfect, you know? We're just hoping for a good time. Piano. Okay, I'm really screwing this section up. We need to be faster. Elijah, do exclamation point add space and then your level code. Yo, Lamaron, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing today? What? No, let go. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay, Squink? That's my bad. That's my bad there. Why? Why am I doing this? Come on now. Yeah, I need to think about what I'm gonna do for dinner, Evan. Maybe we'll do a pasta tonight. we kind of got lucky with that. Right on, lag. Yo, sick. Squink, that was a dope level. I really like that one a lot. Quesadillas, nice. Thanks for the GG's, Llama. Squink, Ita, Wing, Piano. Pizza is always a solid choice, that's true. I definitely don't have the stuff to make pizza. I could get really weird with it, though. I could use, like, corn tortillas instead of crust. We could get creative, you know? Thanks for the level. That was super fun. And a very rare W. We love to see that. Squink, feel free to send some more, and we love your levels. Next up is Wing J. HW7. 15J. WNF. Yeah, how's the queue looking today, by the way? We did a queue clear the last time we streamed, so hopefully it's not too wild, but I haven't even looked at it. Brain Go Burr, Rev 7. Me Brain Dumb, glitch free troll. Interesting. Yeah, we went for that good old fashioned queue cleanse, Llama. That's true. Yo, so I'm just looking at this. We are at 390 followers. That's crazy. Glory. I mean, we're dead, but we have to know. we just have to try, you know? Do network play? Should have seen that one coming. You never know, the flag could be down there. That is true. Okay. One step at a time, you know? We got to make sure all the trolls are working before we make any progress here. Yeah, I'm not trusting any of this. Is it possible to go in this red pipe? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna 100% the level. Yep, exactly. The only way to do that is by testing everything, for sure. Oh no. Oh well. we need to check the door, right? We need to see what's happening here. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that a lot. All right, what are we doing? We can just do this. Okay. Please go on network play. Why would we do network play, Elijah? Explain that to me. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go to the right spot that it wants me to go to. I think we're gonna be damage boosting. Okay, who knows? Who knows what's going on there? Fish, true. Yeah, I'm still not sold that this is even the correct way at this point. Why did I keep the shoe that time? There's no way this works in my favor, right? I don't think this is a situation that we wait. I think waiting here is probably bad. Could be playing together on verses. Okay, so we need to stay low. Pepper's replacing levels, realizing how bad I am at the game. Okay, so no matter what, those are still there. Just kill me. Kill me, bro. I wonder if I need to, like, cancel the stomp. I don't actually know how to do that, but that might help. Like, if I don't hit that launcher that's all the way on the right, maybe that'd be helpful. So we're doing low jumps here. Yes. How's this gonna kill me? Okay, all right. You know, we make one little bit of progress at a time, and then that feels nice. Okay. So I'm still not 100% sure how to stop the stomp. I think I just hold up, and I need to figure out the timing. I've never done this. Yo, I could go for a mushroom burrito. I don't know about all that chicken though. Speaking of which, I had a big old mushroom that was growing in the window well behind me. It like popped up overnight, and it was probably like, I don't even know how tall, like 1.5 feet, maybe like 18 inches. And it like grew overnight and then immediately died. I don't know what the hell was going on with that mushroom, but it was pretty cool to see. Okay, we got it. What games do you play? I play a lot of games. I love all sorts of different types of games. But nowadays, I mostly play Mario Maker. I think that is one of the funner games for streaming. Going for the mushroom is going to kill me. But I need it to get through to the cloud. I mean, if I go the cloud path right now, I'm soft locked. No, I can jump that, right? Okay, we're not dead. Is that gonna pop up for me? Somehow magically? I feel like the mushroom on the left is just death. But we'll try. Oh, come on. I was holding up. Is this where I need to be, though? No, this is death. We've seen this before. Yeah, I like playing a bunch of platforming games. I like puzzly games. I play a lot of older games, generally speaking, or like independent titles. Symptoms of too much Mario Maker when you start desiring mushrooms. Yeah, I do desire mushrooms. I even have a mushroom on my shirt. Got my V mushroom. Oh boy, we missed. Yeah, I haven't hit the farmer's market recently, but they normally have really good mushrooms. There's also an Asian market, which is a considerable bike ride, but it's so worth it. Because you can go there and you can get produce for stupid cheap. You just started playing Fortnite. Nice. Yeah, I've only ever played Fortnite once, and that was before the game it is today. It used to be like a tower defense type game, and I played it when it was like that. Before it was like a battle royale. Okay, so is there a way to survive this that I missed last time? Am I meant to go here? We can no longer grab the thing. Has anything changed for us? All right, I think we just die. I think that's it. You haven't been to a farmer's market in ages? Yeah, they're super fun. There's one thing that I dislike about farmers markets though, and that is when they stop being farmers markets. I do like arts and crafts like fairs, like I think those are great. But I've been to farmers markets over the years where water in case you ask. I've been to farmers markets where it's all just like paintings and things. And I'm like, well, I came here for the peppers. I've been disappointed with that previously. Ooh. It's really good for a shooting game. I was playing the finals a lot for a little while. For like a month or two, but I haven't played it in a minute. I'd like to give that a shot again. I think that's a fun shooting game. We can make the squeeze. That's great. Song. Okay, so how do I get this guy to come out? Do we just chill here for a second? Okay, we screwed that one up. We should have just stayed left when we had the chance. Welcome back, lag. That is the first time I've died in that particular way, I believe. At least now you know, yeah. At least you know now. True. Good breaks, good breaks. Yeah, today while I was out riding my bike, I was riding my my single speed bike. And I rode past a dirt jump park and I was a little jealous. Cuz I love going to dirt jump parks. But this bike is not one that's meant for a dirt jump, so I just continued to ride on the path. That's how we do it. Okay. I lived. Okay, there's no way that I see to get the POW. Oh, can I grab it like this? I can. This is a mistake, yes? No, it's required. That was a mistake, though. Okay, I don't know where the on-off switch is. Okay, we're definitely dead. Unless we can go back. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know about this now. I don't know about this. Red pipe's gonna kill me now, is it not? Okay, we've been here before. Fortnite was being buggy, so I closed it, then reopened it. Is it working better now? Are you getting good with those blueprints? I guess we are running. Okay, we gotta get baby jumps. Baby jumps are not something I'm good at. Perfect. Okay. Wait, we missed the absolute last jump. Now we're never gonna get back down there. Oh, good. The music restarted. That's how slow I am. 400 seconds, huh? 400 seconds of this. Well, we got to be able to get there, right? Certainly we're not this bad. I mean, maybe if we go slower. I don't know that that's gonna help. I really don't think that's gonna help all that much. Okay, we're not all the way back up at the top. This is recoverable. What? No more ad gel. Fortnite is not buggy anymore. Good. Good. I mean, I'm just like given like the tiniest little button clicks here. I really struggle with the baby jumps. I feel like it would be way easier with a keyboard. I'm trying to get the MIDI file for Toad's Factory theme so I can make a music level, but I can't find it. It's got to be out there somewhere. Why do you need a MIDI file? Is there like a converter tool or something you're using? I'm impressed by your determination. Everyone else just starts to level over. I kind of just want to get it, to be honest. I got so close that like it doesn't seem like it should be hard. Chill. There it is. We finally got in a rhythm. There's a website or two that you can upload MIDI files onto, and it shows you where to place the notes. Ah, I got you. So it does the work for you. Yeah, I could understand why someone would use that. I think that's totally acceptable. But I feel like I would like to just play around, you know? Play around and sort it out. Well, that's kind of always been my MO with music anyways. Okay, so we have to take damage here. Let's go top path. We're totally content with top path. Okay. Okay. How could I even get through there with the shell? That's confusing. Pull POW from under question mark block. Not sure I know what you're talking about. With Bone Shell, you can walk on the munchers. Yeah. Elijah, what's happening? You got computer problems, or is it the game itself? I feel like Fortnite's pretty low in terms of like resource requirements, right? Like, isn't that game pretty well optimized? Okay, we're going long jump. Oh, we can ground pound the POW, right? Yeah. How do I do that differently? Okay, that was some progress. Well, what do we think about that one? Yeah, so with my new work schedule, if I do in fact get the job, this is probably roughly when I'm going to start streaming. I should have stayed in that other area. Was there a way to take damage? I don't know. Look where the arrow is pointing. I did not even notice an arrow. $19 levels in the queue. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. Plenty of room. Is there just a timing thing to this, maybe? Like, what if we stand here, so we're on both of these? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's my bad. That's my bad. The one behind the thwomp you saw after you ground pounded the POW. I still didn't even see it, to be honest. my eyes were focused on other things. I did it right. Good. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the right path now. No, whatever. We live, we live. Fair. Totally fair. I should have read that, you know. I should have thought about it. But now we know. All right, let me check my phone real quick, y'all. I'm waiting to hear back on this job, and it's driving me crazy. There's all sorts of ridiculous checks that they have to go through before I can get the job. We have a verbal agreement as well as a couple written agreements, but I think we're still waiting for some of the checks to come through before it's fully confirmed. All right, so we wait twice here. Okay, so this is not the way. There we go. Hey, not bad getting out of that section this time. You wanted the blue pipe, yeah. First time dying in that way. I should just give it a little bit more time. At least it's a quick death, you know? What was the... Oh, there's no clears on this yet. I was gonna say, what is the WR? Okay, just chill for a sec. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did say this was version 7 or something, right? Yeah, V7. Okay. What is this? What is this I'm looking at? I don't understand. Okay. Ooh. No. Whenever I get excited, thinking I'm gonna get it done the first try. That's as soon as I fail. As soon as I think about it, I fail. You tried to write fast. Okay. I did not make that connection. Would this music make for a good alarm? Like a good alarm sound, or no? I feel like whenever I hear it, I automatically feel like I'm in trouble. And I wonder if that would help me get out of bed, or if it would just make me angry every morning. Okay, wait. How did you know this game is your main game to play? This is a game that I've always wanted to play since it came out. I got it when it came out. I worked a full-time job that didn't allow me to play games because I didn't have any free time. So I never really got the opportunity to play it like I wanted to. When I started streaming, I immediately knew that this was one of the games that I wanted to play. However, I didn't know that I would want to play it as frequently as I do. I was planning on being more of a variety streamer, but there's just so much content in this game, and so many people make cool levels that I've just been like fully addicted to it. All right, we're very close. And I don't know. I have a real good time playing this. And also, I've only realistically been playing the game for 3 months. So there's so many new mechanics and stuff that I see all the time that like is brand new to me, even though like you guys are like, oh, this old trick, you know, it's still my first time seeing it. I understand, that sounds great. All right. Now we know that we can hit the left side. I don't think I can go in the pipe if I'm big. Yeah, and we would have definitely died here, so that's fine. Okay, left side. Hitting the switch is going to do nothing for us, I would assume. Yeah, checkpoint 2. I got you a gift because you're one of my favorite streamers. Oh no. Oh no, Evan.
For Ivank just redeemed push-ups.
Yeah, but for that I'm gonna call you for Ivank. For Ivank. That's right. All right, who's gonna do push-ups with me? Yeah, you can't leave me doing them all alone. All right, somebody hop on the floor and give me some push-ups. All right, don't leave me hanging. All right, we're back. You were about to do that, Wing. Oh man. What am I doing here? Choice? Okay, choice. I guess we check these, right? Okay, so all of these are bad choices. Nice one, okay. Can you please play my level? Elijah, you added it to the queue, right? If you added it to the queue, I'll play it when it comes up in the queue. Oh man, those push-ups are killer. Exclamation point add space your level ID. Yo, Lungs live or live. Lungs live. Thanks so much for the follow. My lungs are feeling destroyed today. Very close there. Yeah, what 1 hour cooldown? I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel like it's fair, especially with how many push-ups I do. Now we're gonna go through this section too fast and screw something up. I know it. 1440 push-ups is since I started recording, which I don't know. It's been a couple weeks since I started recording. How many? But we've done considerably more than that on stream. Okay. Could I have done something differently if I just waited? Yeah, I think I just don't jump there. You know, I think I just don't jump. Sometimes I can get as soon as I'm told information. Sometimes I can get as soon as I'm told information. The third word is forget. So you go exclamation point, add, and then level ID. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just like that. But use your code instead of 1, 2, 3. All right, so do we just stand still? How does that change anything? Okay, we're obviously missing something. We don't know what yet. Yo, Jam, thanks so much for the follow. That's huge. We really appreciate that. 391 followers. That's crazy, y'all. Thank you so much. This makes sense. And the clue now makes sense. I didn't make the connection there, but now we know. Jam, where are you from? It looks like that ad worked. Good job, Elijah. Good job. All right, we move. We stop. Okay. I guess we just keep moving. That'll be our next attempt. Oh, okay. We screwed it up. We didn't wait. Mm-hmm. All right, we're waiting. Hands off the controller this time. All right, here we go. We're going to just try running. Okay, running didn't work. we could do a little jump there, right? Obviously. I was a little nervous that jumping could do something bad as well. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to go through. Yeah, maybe jump. Wing, I've just gotten to the point where I just don't trust, you know? My trust is broken. Why? I deserve to be here at this point, you know? We have a bit of breeze right now, which is really nice. I feel like it's taking care of some of this ozone issue. Really hoping it doesn't stick around forever. I mean, that's what I was worried about. I did a baby jump. It just didn't hit right. Okay, so we do wait for it to pass. Got it. Got it. Okay. One block of progress at a time here. Are those bombs up above? Those have to be bombs, right? And certainly the blue door is bad. Are the blue pipes bad? Okay, blue pipe is probably good. We need to do some sort of a jump on the donut. Am I dead? We're in there. Holy. We finally got it sorted. I feel like there was at least one more troll at the end that I barely missed. First clear. Yeah, I avoided the Kaizo. Nice. GG. That was a fun level, Wing J. I like that one a lot. Definitely send that, if you haven't already, Wing J, send that one to Bear. Bear would like that one a lot as well. Yeah, it was fun. It would have CP zeroed me if I hit it. Well, now I'm kind of bummed I didn't hit it. Okay, you sent it to Bear. Nice. Good. That was a fun level. I really like that. That's one more complete, yo. One more complete. Next up is Swab. All right. TVX MXK YOH. Oh no. Oh no. The Johann Donkers. Meet the new Shell Kaizo trick. The Johann Donker here have to. Oh no. Oh no. Do we remember? Do we remember anything, Swab? I don't know. I don't know if we do. Oh no. This is gonna be ridiculous. Why did I mention anything, Swab? This is crazy. This is gonna mess with my head so much. I mean, it was an improvement. Was it what we need to do? No. What? And I gotta get a mole. Okay. That mole. Why the mole? That's such intimidation. That was close. At least you aren't doing shell jumps in the dark. That's true. You a Donker Pro after that other level. So we gotta increase the training. That is true. That is true. Although we keep throwing too early here. Evan, were you here for the original? I don't remember if you were here for the last level like this. Oh no, the dark flip. Stop giving Swab ideas, okay? Swab doesn't need ideas. Man, it was a grind. I'm hoping I can get in a rhythm with this, but I don't know. Being upside down is so hard on my brain. Maybe what I need to do is just rotate my monitor. It'd be easier for me to stomach left and right being screwed up than up and down. I mean, that would have been it if I was holding jump, maybe. But I let go of jump and I fell on the shell too early. Impossible. Not impossible. Very challenging though, and I have no idea how I'm meant to keep my head straight. Like I'm gonna keep tilting. I mean that almost feels easier. I don't know why I jumped. I was trying to just do like an off the wall throw. Okay, I think we have to do the normal strats. And even then I don't know that we're gonna get it done. And there's more than one of these, which is gonna be crazy. Okay. So how do I get in a rhythm and get consistent when I'm trying to understand up and down? Just flip the switch around, hold the controller upside down. That was pretty good. We were very close there. We were very close. We got the trick. Hey bro, I'm gonna sleep right now, so please make sure to play Moo Moo Meadows music level and leave feedback. Lag, I'm only gonna play your level if you're here. But it'll stay in the queue, so you could come by tomorrow and maybe we could play it then. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go. Ooh, I should have let go of jump. I could have maybe caught up to it. I'm gonna probably start streaming around 3 Mountain Standard Time. Ooh, that was close. So it's 7 o'clock for me now. If that helps with telling the difference. Oh, come on, man. So basically 4 hours before now is when I'm going to start streaming tomorrow. So close. Mountain Standard Time. I live in Utah. Utah is where I live in the United States. Also, I don't know if this still works, but time. Yeah, there you go. We're getting there. We're getting it sorted, Swab. We're gaining some consistency. It's just impossible. Yeah, I've lived in Utah forever. Okay, so am I releasing to... Trying to figure out the timing here. Oh, that's good. Oh, come on. The height was good there. I wasn't quick enough on the re-grab. You've got this. Oh, I've got faith. I've got faith that I've got this. It's all just how long is it going to take to get there? We are just chasing that shell, man. Yeah, we got it one time, and then we just totally whiffed the mole. I keep wanting to call it a gopher. Yeah, donker is my favorite trick. You've seen this on Twitch. But I can't figure out how to do it. It's like you put a little video up to live. I'm not sure I know what you're asking. I'm not sure I'm understanding. Oh, you're talking about stories? Yeah, I think there's an option to set those up. Also, I do have a vertical screen kind of set up so that I can do vertical streams on YouTube. But I think they look pretty terrible, honestly. Is it media share? Then do horizontal streams on YouTube? Oh yeah, I already do. Or that's what should be happening on YouTube? I have no idea. Not worth checking right now. Yeah, I feel like there's like I have tons of improvements lined up for the stream eventually. Right now the big focus for me is just getting employment so that I can pay to live. We're really close to getting that done. We're just waiting for confirmation that all my documents are in line. Yeah, you can set that up. I don't think I'm gonna set that up though. Like I can certainly set up a scene that allows me to show videos or whatever, but generally speaking, I just want to be doing videos or gameplay stuff, you know? You did a perfect bottle flip. Did you record it? If you recorded it, you should share it in the Discord. That's a good place to show videos. Oh, that was close. There's the Discord if you want to do that. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Poorly. Poorly is always sad. What's up, Aiden? How you doing? That almost looked like it. I do play Mario Kart, not the new one. But I do occasionally play Mario Kart 8. Also, I've got Double Dash, which I would love to play sometime. I just, I don't know how to set that up. I guess we could do emulation to play with people online, right? Like, there's got to be a way to do that. But I do have it on GameCube. Yeah, I do Mario Kart 8 every now and then. It's been a while. I'm not very good at it. How are you at Mario Kart, Lag? Yeah, we should definitely plan a Mario Kart day one of these days. I feel like we haven't played since Mario Kart World came out. All right, are we getting worse? Are we getting worse here? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we kind of need to maybe hesitate a little bit more. Oh, we got the directions confused, I think, on that one. One thing that we really need to do here is we need to focus on getting the shell on the left side of the one-way. Yo, Elijah, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, give me hit me up on Discord and we can talk about playing Mario Kart sometime. Oh, that was good. The timing was bad, but I think the shell was right. We got it one time, like really early on, and we haven't seen a connection since. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that's a PB right there. Okay, not bad. I feel like we're dialing it in. We just really need to focus on the shell placement. That was bad. Nah, Elijah, we're gonna play this one for a while. We're having a good time playing. Sometimes it isn't always about just like quick wins. Plus, this level was made for me. You know, we got to give it a good chance. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? I am letting go of jump, and I'm not sure why. Okay, that was better. We didn't let go early enough. Swab, you got anything wild going on this weekend? Oh boy. I think one of the most wild things for me that I need to do, aside from getting a job, obviously. Do you have anything wild going on? You got anything fun planned? I need to get new patch kits for my bike. I've got like a bunch of patch kits, but I tried to patch a tire the other day and none of the adhesive worked. So I need to go get some new kits. Door dashing for extra cash. That's fair. Yeah, I wish bike courier services were available where I live. I would definitely do that. Ooh, that was good. I should have just held for a minute. Yeah, DoorDash would not work where I live. Not on a bike. You should use wireless controller or wire controller that's for PS4 for Nintendo Switch because a streamer told me it was good. I would actually love to use a PS4 controller. But I don't think it works plug and play with the Switch. Come on. Yeah, PS4, PS5 controller would be really, really enjoyable for me. I like the D-pad better on those controllers than the one I'm using now. And I'm not a joystick guy. You know, I'm kind of old school. Oh, come on, that was close. Yeah, this is something special. This is the Johan Donker, so we got to get it done, y'all. The normal way is what's it called? Donkey flip. Swab, how profitable is DoorDash for you? Is it like generally $4 to $5 per delivery? Is that how that works? Or how much can you make in an hour when you're doing it generally? Okay, 20 per hour. You have a huge spreadsheet. That's exciting. I like spreadsheets, Swab. Yeah, I wonder how much my new job will require me to use spreadsheets. I don't know. But I am pretty proficient at them. Okay. Oh, beaut. Come on, man. I was there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know yet. I don't know when I'm going to end. That was a really good attempt. Like I was definitely robbed on that one. Yeah, one of the things about getting a new job is I'm probably gonna remove my schedule altogether. Especially once I'm starting out at a new job and we're just gonna stream when we can. And then we'll probably be coming up with a new schedule. But if I do get this job, if everything's finalized, we're gonna be heavy on the weekends in terms of streaming, and then lighter on the weekdays. You're the go-to Excel guy in my company. Nice. Close. Yeah, I may have mentioned this, Swab, but I was so burnt. There was this company I applied for, and they did like an exam or like an assessment on Excel skills in order to get the job, and I failed because the test was botched. Like the test was the worst test I've ever taken in my life. It was like a bunch of screenshots of random icons in the Excel environment, like icons from the ribbon. And it's like, what does this icon do? And I'm like, I have not used the Excel ribbon in a decade. I use hotkeys and macros to do everything. Like, how am I meant to know what these things do? Like, this is useless. You know, you want me to build a VLOOKUP? I'll do that. And you know, like that's not a problem. You want a pivot table? I'll do that. That's Alt NVT, right? I got you, fam. Like it's not hard. XLOOKUP is better, yeah. What you want, if error? We can do if error. But you make me you make me use a mouse in Excel, and it's like you're hiring the wrong people. I built an inventory system to track products for one of my customers with VBA. Yeah, Visual Basics is good, man. Power Automate is also good. Power Query, also good. I like all those things. Could a kid stream on Twitch? If they are over 14, I think that's the requirement. And there might be some parental requirement there as well. I'm not sure what Twitch requires, but I know you have to be 14 to view Twitch, so I would imagine you have to be at least 14 to stream on Twitch. But there may be some stricter regulations on that, especially like based off of your location where you live. They don't test for practical, yeah. Yeah, it's like somebody who's never used Excel before is creating the test, or somebody who's used it like very briefly. It's not useful at all. Yeah, I've had a Stream Deck for a long time. Even though I wasn't streaming, because I just had macros. You know, I had all sorts of stuff set up. Holding up. Yeah, and the last exam that I did was like an assessment for this job that I'm likely to get. It was crazy. Like, it was all sorts of like fractions and exponents and things. And it was a bunch of random like algebra skills that I have not even thought about since like 10th or 11th grade. which for me, was over 20 years ago. And in no way is it relevant to the position that I applied for. Okay, that's one. We missed. How many fingers am I holding up? 3. Dude, so close. I know, right? Oh, come on. 11 fingers. It's not unheard of. I don't think I've ever met anybody with 11 fingers. I did meet, like, I've met people that had like fingers that were joint. Like they were combined into one. But I don't think I've ever met somebody with just an extra finger. the one finger on your foot. That's wild. So I'm reading a book, right? I haven't read books in a long time. It's been like 6 months. Because I kind of got burnt out on a franchise, and it's been feeling really good to read again. Are you guys reading any books? You guys into anything like that? You listen to audiobooks? What are you listening to right now? Or what have you liked recently? One audiobook I listened to, oh come on. This was a while ago. This was maybe a year ago. That I was actually impressed with was The Paris Apartment. It wasn't like an amazing book by any stretch of the imagination. It was just really good. And the audiobook specifically was really good. Expeditionary Force. Okay, I think you had mentioned this. Did you mention this? Or did somebody else mention this? I think somebody else might have even mentioned it. Yeah, so somebody mentioned this to me recently. I think I actually saved it in my phone. Maybe not, but yeah, somebody had recommended it to me as something I should check out, but I haven't checked it out yet. I do like space operas, for sure. That's cool. Is that the dream for you? Like to become an author? Or is it something that you're just like fascinated by and attempting to do just as like a fun project? Yeah, you would love to write a trilogy. Legend of the Dark Star. Nice. Yeah, there's a big commitment to that. Only 3 chapters, eh? That is something. We are not getting close enough. We need to get closer to the one-way. Swab, did you ever read, I think the book name might be Space Opera. I could go pull it off my bookshelf, but it's really funny. It's about It's about humans existing on Earth. Like everything's pretty normal, right? And you know, they're kind of entering the space race and what have you, and aliens come in, and there's basically this giant galactic federation that deems whether or determines whether or not a species is intelligent enough to join them, and they do this via like an actual opera where it's like America's Got Talent. Yeah. I don't even know like the names of those games, but basically you have to have a representative from your planet perform like a song to an entire universe, and if you're not successful, then they destroy your whole planet and use the resources. It's very humorous, and it's very good. It's not an amazing book by any means, but it is it's worth a read. It's good for a laugh on a bus ride or whatever. You've been trying this more than half an hour. That is true. That is true. I mean, are you stressed about that? Does it bother you that I'm playing this for half an hour? Do you or no deal if you have I'm confused. I'm confused, Elijah. What are you on about? Fermi's Official Judgment. Not Dune. I don't know what Fermi's Official Judgment is. Yeah, instead of Fermi's Paradox, fair enough. Yeah, another sci-fi book that I haven't read, but I would be really excited to read is The Three Body Problem. Oh, man. I've heard really good things about it. I just don't want to support the author, as I've heard really bad things about the author. I think I actually have a pirated copy. But it's just low on the list right now, but a ton of people have recommended it to me. And you mentioned Dune earlier. I can't do Dune. I've tried. I've tried so many times. I'm just so not interested. I don't like what's his name? Frank Herbert. I don't like his writing style. It's hard for me to read. Come on, man. So close. We forgot. We forgot what we were doing there, and we didn't grab. Come on, man. Are we turning back too quickly? I wonder if we go back to control shell jump strats. That's not bad. Like we're trying to throttle and do like the full shell jump button presses, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of inconsistencies by doing that. If we can do this, we just need to sort out the timing. Fair on Frank Herbert. Yeah, right now I'm reading Mistborn, which is by an author I was always really apprehensive of, but you know, I think it's actually really good. Yeah, I'm getting some good consistency here. I'm just a little bit off. That's good. Can we do it twice? We didn't have it, man. We were really close. Wait, what was that? Sometimes my controller just freaks out and does things. I was definitely not pressing up. This is good. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we cut it too close. That's such a bummer. I was feeling really good about that too. Okay, that was a late release. We need to work on like an early release, I think. Yeah, like that. That was late. I knew I was cutting it close, but you know, we had to move over. Should I play my PS4 or Switch when I get home? Depends. I think the game is more important than the console in this instance. Whoa, what are we talking about here? What are you gonna play? Oh, come on. I hesitated too long. I mean, are you talking Bloodborne? That's not it. You know what your reward is for getting more consistent? I have no idea.
Wing J99 just redeemed push-ups.
Okay, all right. Well, we can get those done. Maybe I'll come back stronger than before. Feel free to join me, y'all. Feel free to hop in and get some push-ups in. That is tough. Push-ups are hard enough without like the element of not having oxygen is like a whole other issue. Rec Room or Super Mario Maker 2? I mean, I'm a Maker fan, but I don't know anything about Rec Room. Who do you think will win, PSG or Chelsea? These are things I'm not understanding. Is this football? Is this soccer? I don't watch sports. I don't know anything about sports. Oh man, those push-ups, they beat me up. Well, we were getting more consistent. That was good. Come on, man. I still think it's crazy. We almost got the double that one time, but we hit the mole. The finals. Okay, this is the finals. I still have no idea. Do you have a team you're rooting for? Like, I couldn't even tell you where these teams are from. I have no idea. Chelsea, I feel like is somewhere in Europe. I don't know that narrows it down all that much. Put 1 in chat if you think PS4 is good. Put a 2 in chat if you think Nintendo Switch is good. And let's see who wins. Paris Saint-Germain. $12. Yeah, I still use my PS4 all the time. I use my PS4 more than I use my PS5. But that's just for a weird reason. The PS4 is in my bedroom. And so like if I'm going to bed and like I'll turn on YouTube on my PS4, or I'll play like some Splunky or something. My PS5 is set up at my TV, but when I'm playing games, you know, I'm normally streaming, so. Come on, man. Yeah, I want to connect my PS5 over here one of these days, and we can play some Hitman. I've never played Hitman. This is good. Oh, come on. I hesitated because I knew I was coming in too early. And I just overcorrected. Swab, it's so funny to think, like, how this probably took you, like, 10 minutes to clear. You were probably so quick at getting this done. Alright, we started modulating the jump button again. I don't know how helpful it is. We just keep ending up in the situation where we're flat, and we don't want to be flat. So we gotta vary slightly. That was really good. Oh, we hesitated again. I'd guess 13 minutes. I actually got the key, then went past the key door. That was funny. Yeah, I am a little concerned about that happening. It is a thought that has come to mind. We just haven't gotten far enough. What are the numbers again? What was it? PS4 is a 2 and Nintendo Switch. Oh no. Put 1 in chat for PS4. 2 for Switch. Is that what you're talking about, the numbers? 2 for Switch. It's a good choice. It's a really good choice. Anyone here have a Switch 2? I still don't have one, but I have questions. Is the eShop still just like a bunch of garbage mobile games? Or did they like clean some of that stuff up? We're too far. Yeah, it's like I feel like it's been a long time since I've looked at the Nintendo eShop. But the last time I looked, it was shovelware, you know? How do you record the screen of your Switch? Like, not just 30 seconds? I mean, I know how I would do it, but that's... I don't know if that's the... the answer you're looking for. Because I just use a capture card, right? So, like, I'm recording this now. But I think that there's a way to, like, use the photo thing to record. I have no idea, though. I've never done it. And it might be a Switch 2 only thing. I don't know. Of course, of course. I felt like my timing was perfect too, Swab. Like I felt like it was the one. I mean, it probably wasn't. Yeah, our timing is just jank now. Let's go back for control. Let's try control. Very close. The perfect shell jump. No worries. We got front and back shell jumps. The photo button only records up to 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what the solution... Oh my. I don't know what the solution on that would be. I've never used it. No, you can get capture cards for cheap. The one that I have is a nicer one, but you can get some for like $20 US. Like $20 to $40 you could get an okay capture card. It's not going to be nice. And you still have to connect it to a computer. Man, the struggle is real right now. Okay, so my issue with that one is my shell is not far enough left. That should be better. I keep thinking about dinner. It's one of the biggest issues with streaming this late for me is like it gets to the point where the hunger really starts to take over. Come on. Yeah, who had the clear on this before? I thought somebody cleared it before me. 10 seconds is the world record. Leo got it. Wow, okay. We are reducing the clear rate dramatically. That's good. Come on, man. Don't what? Wait, sorry. Barely saved. Here we go. Oh, that was so close. The height was perfect. We just weren't far enough to the right. Don't you think is time to continue with the queue? Not sure, to be honest. Not sure. Why would you make someone do this twice? That's a good question, War Puppy. How you doing today? Yeah, I think Swab Father hates me, and that's why he made this level for me. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, we might have to take a quick breather to refill my water. Just the Donker Sergeant. Okay. There are levels that make you do the same things more than twice. Yeah, they're called persistence levels, right? I really haven't had any of those yet, which is probably a good thing. Consistency, yeah. We'll get there eventually, but we just need to get good at doing the thing once. Wow, okay, that was way too early. That height was perfect, man. My movement was not. Should I try joystick? Will joystick make a difference here? It feels so weird. I don't know about joystick, man. I don't know about it. That's the second time that's happened. Oh, I didn't think I had it. I gave up on that one. I didn't think I was moving far enough to the right. I wish there was an easy way to set up so you guys could see my inputs. Way too late, man. Way too late. Yeah, also the other thing I would like is a death counter. A level like this would be really interesting to see how many times I died. Almost, man, almost. War Puppy, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. You're getting fairly decent. I don't know. I feel like when I get this, it's gonna be luck based. There's like a... There's like a small window where I'm either doing some weird shell jump or I'm getting it right. And getting that balanced is tough. Here we go. We're in there. We're in there. Finally. Holy. Well, that's no WR. But you know, we take what we can get. We got it. We finally got it. Holy. What do you guys think about that one, huh? Honestly, getting that level done in like an hour, plus or minus, like I feel really good about that. I feel like that was a really good, you know, series of attempts. Yeah, how long did the other level take me, Swab? Was it like an hour and a half for the first one? It might have been longer than that. It might have been like 2 hours. Well, hell yeah, that's another one we get to mark as complete. That's huge. Next up is Pepper. Pepper, you still here? Lag, you missed it? Can't believe you missed it. And now do we have to do it again? It might take another hour. All right, Pepper's here. MWJ 6H3 JYF. Yeah, most of that was the double. Like, the crazy part is, like, within the first 10 minutes, I almost had it, right? I almost had that double in the first 10 minutes. And I just screwed up the mole. And then the rest of it was just, like, getting back to that position again. Cold Feet, Hot Rage, V3. Yeah, I also have headache issues today, but that's because I don't have oxygen in my apartment. It's all ozone, apparently. Okay, before we start this level, I am going to refill my water and use the restroom. I'll be right back. No fighting, okay? No fighting. Yo, Lag, you have a good one. Your level will stay in the queue. So, you know, we can play it tomorrow for sure. Well, I mean, if it comes up and you're here. But yeah, would love to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Cold Feet Hot Rage V3, my first attempt at making a non-Lil Timmy level. Let's check this one out. Uh-oh. Wait, how was I alive? I'm so confused. Yes, yeah, I keep my queue open. And then I reset once a week. Okay. Hold on, there's a lot to take in right now. There's a lot happening here. How am I not trapped? These, something could happen with these. Well, what else is there? Okay. What? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab this, hang out of the way. What is the block above me? It looks very strange. Should I jump? I mean, I probably shouldn't, right? I probably shouldn't. So we can go up. I'm so confused right now, okay? We're not going to jump. Okay, I'm dead. Do a boing, brick. All right, this level has some wild stuff happening. We just need to figure out one step at a time here. Okay, I do like this. Is this bad? I don't know. Okay. No way does this work out for me. We're still alive? What is happening? Why am I floating? Is this really the end? What is this? This level is baffling. Cold feet, hot rage. Best troll is greediness. Yeah. I was looking at some of those and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That was the first clear. Let's just go in and clean it up one more time. We don't need to be exceptionally fast here, but let's improve our time. Okay, we start over. Later, lag. Start over. We can't miss the first jump. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how fast this is going to be, but it should be better. Definitely room for improvement. GG. Yeah, I bet somebody can get that in sub 30. That was a fun level. Now you gotta play to find all the trolls. No, 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 no. We survived and we're grateful for that. Also, I think the pixel art is hilarious, by the way. I love the painted nails. Time to clear check your next level. Oh no. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take the W. We needed more of those. Next up is piano. 2KD. DNF. Anything minus toxic or Pokemon. Okay. Muncher Pharaoh Symphony. We could try this one. Ah, it's a re-upload. Okay. I don't think we've done this one. Let's try it. Let's try it. Especially since it's an original. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta use joystick on this. That'll help. We're liking the drums already. The drums are good. Okay, that does work. Didn't I try a ground pound and it didn't work? Or did I screw it up? Maybe I canceled. Okay, we gotta slide on that. Okay, that was just bad. I think we can slow it down a little bit. We're rushing a little bit in that section, and we've got time. Okay, let's get a slide. That was funny because I was waiting for the launcher to come down, not knowing that it was going to block me. I was like, oh, we just got to wait for the launcher. And I just slowly watch it fall and block me. I don't know where my head was at on that one, you know? I fully acknowledged. I couldn't tell what was happening. We got to slide. We got to slide. Delay. Just nice. Those hitboxes are crazy. I was gonna say nice and slow, and then I just screwed up the jump. Okay, delay. Okay, okay. I'm not sure on the track. I'm not sure if the track is just for the munchers or if it was some sort of an indicator. Yeah, I think it was just a track for the munchers. Okay, wait. Okay. It's for the munchers. Yeah. This section's gonna take us a second. My eyes were not even there. I was looking at the ground to the left, actually. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I was looking clear over there, but very, very tunnel vision on that. Oh boy, now we're just throwing. Come on, man. Why am I on D-pad again? My hands are just not cooperating right now. Okay, so we could do one more bounce off that wall, and I think we'd be okay. I'm just panicking on the time a little bit. Not the time itself, but the auto scroll. Wow. Holy. Cleaning up, getting all the treasure. Magic carpet ride, nice. So is the squirrel suit the main instrument here? I like it. I like it. And is that Mecha Koopa? I like the end there. Hammer Bros. Okay, Hammer Bros. GG. That's a super fun level, Piano. I really like that. Really well done. Really good original music. That was very fun. And also the Aladdin reference is very, very good. Do you remember, I don't know if anyone else played Aladdin on Genesis or SNES, but I remember the Magic Carpet Ride being something special. I've seen videos of that game. It looks so unplayable. I have not played it in a very long time. I have no idea how hard it is. Next up is Evan. 04 C 396 SVF. Thanks for the ad, Piano. Let's get back to training, y'all. Let's get back to training. One thing that will help me with this is I don't think I don't think I need to hold run. I feel like I'm always in a position when I'm playing this level where I'm holding run, and it might actually hinder me. I don't know that it makes a difference with the car. I feel like it's just unnecessary work. Holding run has no effect on the car. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that message, Evan. I'm gonna pretend. This timing is all wrong. Don't like it. Let's go. Hang 10. Barely making it. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Holding run is required to make the car go fast. That's a lie. That is a lie. Yo, Pikmin, what's going on? What am I standing on? Accept the truth or the lie. My timing is bad, man. This is bad too. Come on. Maybe. Hang 10. Perfect. We're late? No, we're okay. Your tip link is broken. Hey, I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, there's a lot that's broken with the stream right now, and I just have not had capacity to work on it. Why are we waiting? No, come on, man. I think we need to work on landing on the snake, like over to the right instead of driving on it. And the answer to the related question, I want to tip 169 because I'm tired enough to find it funny. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. We weren't ready. Let's be ready this time. Almost. Yo, Cat, you're just on time. You're just on time. It's good to see you. How's your day? That was way too early. Again, look at my positioning. That's crazy. Is it just me, or does the bit to the left look like Texas? Not sure what you're talking about. It'll probably make more sense in a minute, though. Ah, I see. Started bad and ended with homemade wild blackberry ice cream, so at the end of the day, it was a good day. My day is also improving. I'm sure the people here are sick of me talking about it, but my landlord... My landlord decided to try out a contraption in the room next to my apartment. And it has made it increasingly difficult to breathe. For yesterday and today, I feel like I'm having asthma attacks. Essentially, like my lungs are no longer working the way they should. Apparently it's supposed to be something that helps with odor. But it depleted all the oxygen in my apartment and replaced it with ozone. And so it's been a little bit of a struggle here. But the good thing is I've had my windows open all day, and unfortunately, like, it sinks, right? And I live in a basement, so like getting it out has been a real problem. But it does feel like it is getting better, and I might actually get some sleep tonight. So that's a huge win for me. Ooh, perfect parking. We love to see that. This might be enough. I am skeptical. Yeah, I don't know. With the little bounce, it's tough. Ooh, wow. Okay. I honestly didn't think that one was gonna work. No. We almost had that. We almost had it. No, 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 no. Get the bounce. Oh boy. How about that one, huh? I still think it's silly that we've got the birds in the background here. They're like not actually in the game. They're just background. You can play as them though in World, right? In Mario Kart World. We're pretty late here, yeah. Uh-oh.
Squad Father just redeemed push up.
I can't believe it. All right, well let's get these done. Let's get them done. Wow. Yeah, you guys really like me putting my face in the ozone, huh? Wow, that's a lot. Pre-recorded. $1,500 1,500 push-ups since I started recording them. That's crazy. Here we go. Hey, that was really good. Surprised I made that one. I don't know. I don't have faith. Barely. Oh. Swab, you're beating me up. Okay, maybe. How many of you guys drive like this in real life? Is this how you guys find parking? I don't know. I don't drive. Is this what it's like to parallel park? Yet, War Puppy, yet. Also War Puppy, we're getting pretty close. I don't know how close exactly, but we're getting pretty close to done with the first book of Mistborn. Oh, come on. This isn't enough, man. I tried. I'm doing an ebook. Yeah, and it's it's the whole trilogy. This timing is not right. Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm probably 100 pages away, maybe a little less. Am I gonna have the speed? Yeah, we're good. It's not it, man. Okay, this will work. Oh, oh. Oh. Holy. Okay. That one might be a PB. It's not easy, man. It is not easy. Yeah, this level is no joke, folks. It's no joke. We're late. Oh, we're good. It probably isn't. It absolutely is likely to not be the hardest. But it's the hardest section I've done so far. We can't all be in NASCAR like you, Evan. No. There's no reason to go see anything until we get there rightfully. Will we ever get there? I honestly have no idea. This timing is just all bad. This should be good. I'm probably gonna end here pretty soon. If anyone has any suggestions on who I should raid, I would definitely take that into consideration. You just can't remember how well you indicated the landing zone? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some food here pretty soon. Kobold. Yeah, that's a good call. Haven't been to a Kobold stream in a little while. Zlink Lario. I don't know that I've heard of Zlink. Oh, the brakes, man. Go, 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 go. He plays on a dance pad. That's crazy. At one point in time, I had a nice DDR pad. I got it at a yard sale. It was like a homemade pad, but it was like really nice. It was like some like reasonably thick plexiglass and like actually had like steel components, and it like stood off the floor. I really didn't use it. I got it and I played a couple times, but I could never get into it. But it was very cool. I set it up on my arcade machine that I had at the time. Yeah, for me, the peak with that sort of thing was the NES. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, one of the so I've built a ton of arcade machines over the years. It used to be like a thing I did quite frequently, and I used to just take like an NES or like a SNES controller, and I would just pull all the wires and convert it to like a parallel port to go directly into a PC. I did things like that all the time. Or just hacking like a keyboard to, you know, whatever inputs you wanted. Interesting. All right, we're gonna give it one more try here. We're getting to the snake more consistently, which is huge. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Evan, you're saying the same thing I'm saying. I like that. One more try. One more try. We're just trying to be patient here. My brain is no longer working. Oh no. All right. All All right, y'all. I think that's enough for me today. We need to get food pretty desperately. But we had a great time playing. Let me see who's streaming. There were a couple suggestions. Let me just take a look. Live. All right, where's Cobalt at? Nice. Okay, let's raid Cobalt. We like Cobalt. Cobalt Adventures. One of these days I'm going to spell that wrong and it's going to create all sorts of all sorts of issues. Let's get some raid emotes going, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's go say what up to Cobalt. I'm gonna play around the same time tomorrow. I'm gonna start the stream around 3 p.m. It's currently just about 9 p.m. for me now, so 6 hours before current time. I'm gonna start streaming, and then we'll I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll keep working.